Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back with more Yakuza 4. Picking up in Saijuma's story at the start of the prison break plan. So, given we are currently in prison, I don't know how much side stuff is going to be available, or when it's going to be available. So we're just going to kind of go through the story and play by ear. Okay, so we gotta start by crafting grappling hook. I don't have access to an item box, I just wanted to check. And I guess we're in fight. They're really good at getting those combos off quick and also pinning me down. One particular guy really likes to guard. But we won with just barely enough time. Okay, got the chain. Feel like we're definitely gonna need more parts.
Hi.
It's not super obvious who I need to talk to. Didn't realize that I can go to other areas. So it doesn't seem like there's much over here. Like my assumption was I need to find somebody who works in the farming area. So I think I've talked to everybody here, and none of them seem to be associated with the farm. Unless it is the one I didn't expect to talk to. Not a whole lot of map to go over. And at least when I was over there, it didn't look like I could leave. Unless I need to talk to somebody multiple times, in which case I would guess it's one of the name guys, unless... Okay, so we found him. I think I talked to the one on the right, but I need to talk to the one on the left. Well, that seems like an easy at least. So that was easy enough. Or maybe not. So that looks like it's all the same dialogue. Unless I need to talk to... There's something on the ground over there now. There we got it. So that explains why that dialogue option's there. I just kind of wish I could have picked it up while I was there first, so I would have already had it. But it's fine. And another fight. I should probably check to see if he... I don't think he got a level at any point. There's a level up. Yeah, we got both pieces. What abilities does he have? Apparently I did get another level up. Initial powerful attack unleashed after a charging finish. We're gonna go combo speed boost. Nia grabbed enemy with extra force. Charging long enough allows a triple or double triple charging finish. L1 to guard and then triangle to knock back. Grab an enemy while health is flashing, so a ability I can only use while at critical health. Difficult to be knocked down in heat mode. I think I need some kind of heat ability, so that one's probably the most obvious. We'll do that. And let's boost evasion. Let's go ahead and throw in a quick save. So we got the grappling hook, so the first part of this quest is done. Then I think the only thing that sounds like comes up next is the actual breakout sequence.
どうしたんだ。見えねえ。なんだこの作業。何事だ。何をやってるか。あいつは冴島。これはどういうことだ冴島。お前どうやって棒から出たんだ。脱獄するつもりか。こんなことしてどうなるか分かってんだろうな。おい。うわおい、俺も出してくれ。お前には懲罰棒も生ぬるい。今すぐここでぶっ殺してやる。文句はねえよな。いいな、手加減はなしだ。奴を絶対この部屋から出すな。やれ。
Okay. Question is, did I get a full heal between that sequence, or am I at like half health again? I am at full health. Unfortunately, going for the grab was apparently a bad pick. I'm expecting us to both hit each other. Apparently he hits harder. Everyone. Apparently was a heal item on the floor, I just didn't see it. They're gonna force me away from what I assume is the one heal item. They try to go for the entrance there. Why am I not getting the option for it? I guess I wasn't positioned right. Another level up. It looks like I missed a heal item, so that could be a problem. I guess we'll find out. I should have leveled up actually. Near downed enemy while health is flashing. I feel like I'm going to end up using this one soon. Maybe a regard. I can like avoid a combo. There's a heal. This does seem like it locks me into a lot of paths, so if I miss something, then I'm out of luck. I'm gonna go ahead and I guess I can eat that for a heal. There we go. A little bit dicey, but it worked out. I can basically make him extremely hard to knock down. I'm going to do this one because I spec'd into regard. Another heal item on the ground I didn't see, but at least we get it this time. I don't know why it didn't let me do the heat ability there. Because I ran up and pushed triangle, but I guess they might have moved out of hitbox. So far, managed to avoid using the big heals. And I do have 2 heal items if I need to make it 3. Okay, I just pop one now so I don't have to worry about flashing. I use kind of the middle tier one. There we go. Unless there's another big boss, that should hold me over. Okay, so the bard turns colors. And if it turns red, he takes the shot. Also, I need to be basically moving horizontally. Really hard to cancel his combos. That was a rough stun. It's barely out of sight. I kinda want that heal item, and it's probably worth the damage I'll take from this. I should have probably just thrown away sword at that point, but it's fine. And another level up. And there goes the sniper. Rude. I guess it's a good thing I got rid of the sniper before dealing with the guy who stuns. And another heal item, somehow. Actually gonna go ahead and pop the smaller heal, I didn't mean to do that. Save the 3 big heals in case there's something big later. True stability I don't think is worth it right now. Nia grabbed enemy, that would require me to use grabs more. I already got that. That's 2 enemies while low health. That's 2 enemies, but I have to knock one down and then grab another one. I don't want that one. Gives me more damage while enemies are downed. Let's do a quick stand and we'll save up for the double charge. Because that one's 4, so it requires at least 1 level after I've saved a point. Gotta make sure there's no random heals tucked around. That's a big one. Just got knocked out of the gauge. Let me go ahead and heal up. That's a little bit too dicey. I use one of the medium ones. Almost got him. Okay, there's one left. Could have actually gone for the grab, but we won. Still have a decent number of heals too, so we should be okay. I wonder if the save is active. The save is not active. No signs of any other heals around, so I guess we just go.
先行け。どうした？なんで俺を先に？もともとこの脱獄はあんたが計画したもんや。そやからあんたが先に行かんとあかん。あんたが生き残らんかったら俺にとってこの計画はパーや。何言ってんだお前。俺はもう何も失敗しとうない。絶 大に後悔しとうないんや。それにあんたは嫌な奴かもしれん。せやけど俺を裏切らんかった。俺はそれだけで十分や。
お前やっぱりまだ25年前のこと。
ええから早せ。刑務官が来てまうぞ。
冴島。冴島、早くしろ。冴島、何してんだ、早く。
あんた先行けや。
あ？何言ってんだ。
俺はあいつらを足止めしとく。あんたは先に海に飛び込んで逃げろや。
冴島。
はよせ。
And now the big fight. This feels like the finale of the chapter. That guy's got a gun. I need to try to take out the smaller enemies first. Apparently that gave me a heal. I did hit the wrong button and threw the gun. I think I got that counter. Let's go ahead and grab one small heal. Just to be safe. Now I'm gonna grab that ability. I'm a bit disappointed that that missed, because that looked like it should have hit. Apparently I didn't break out in time, because I accidentally hit square one of those times instead of X. And we won.
あんたあんたなんで
なんかよ、後味悪いじゃねえか。あのまま行ったんじゃ。それによ、お前が二人目だったんだ。
あ
俺のこと信じてくれたのがよ。今度はお前の番だ。ここまで来れば大丈夫だ。あとは溺れ死ぬ前に陸地に上がれるかどうかが問題だ。お前には時間がない。先に行け。
そやけど俺は
お前は死刑囚だ。脱獄したら真っ先に殺に追われるのはお前だ。
あんた
それに俺には切り札がある。
さっき所長室で探してたやつのことか。
ああ、これさえありゃ俺はまだ這い上がれる。さあ行け。
ほなな兄弟。
兄弟？
ああ、形はどうあれ俺とあんたは同じ罪を犯した仲間、兄弟や。
冴島。冴島、冴島、こっから無事出てやるべきことがあったら二人で組んでやり直そうぜ。俺とお前が組めば最強だ。東上界、いや日本の頂点だって夢じゃねえな。どうだ、いい話だろ。
浜崎、
だからお前はここから
浜崎、逃がさねえぞこの野郎。浜崎！
さあ、冴島。桐生だ。こっから出たら桐生って男のとこへ行け。
何やと？何言うとるんじゃおい。
そいつは沖縄にいる。その男を頼れ。桐生だぞ。いいな。
浜崎、浜崎、おい。
何すんだ、離せよ。おいおい、やめろ。おい、やめろ。
浜崎、 崎浜崎くそ
First side Juma chapter done.
もうマメ、ちゃんと言うこと聞かないとダメだよ。ちょっとマメ、どうしたの？いつもはおとなしいのに。マメ、マメってば。起こしてごめんね。ゆっくり休んでて。じゃあ、私はおじさんに連絡してくるね。
ちょっと
おじさん。
どうしたんだはるか。
おじさん、おかえり。
ああ、もう大丈夫なのか。
大丈夫みたいだよ。
うん。
あ、そうだ。私、ちょっと町のスーパーまで行ってくるね。晩ご飯の用意しなくちゃ。
んあ、ああ。
それじゃあ、行ってくるね。
Welcome in, Weird World. Also, yeah, that scene could have been better because the way it was set up, it seems like he was gonna stop her and tell her no cops, but then it got weird. Which, like, telling her no cops would have been a very obvious thing to do that would be in line with the story. That was just kind of off the cuff weirdness. I like how that was an internal monologue, but they still had his mouth moving.
そうだな。 断る。なんでや。 あんたがどんな経緯で無所に入ったのかは知らない。だが俺に復讐の手伝いはできない。俺は今まで何度も復讐に巻き込まれてきた。だが憎しみや恨みって感情だけで復讐を果たしても、後に待っているのは悲しい結末だけだ。あんたがどうしても復讐をするっていうなら、その訳を教えてくれ。事情もわからないのに手助けはできない。
教えられへん言うたら。
俺はあんたをここで止める。答えはノーか。
すまんな。俺はこの目で全てを確かめたいんじゃ。それまでは誰も信用できへん。
なるほどな。
どうやらあんたは俺と同じ匂いの男のようやな。俺の兄弟にもよう似とる。
俺もあんたと似てる男を知ってる。
安心したわ。あんた相手なら間違えて殺す心配はないようや。
ああ、こっちもあんたがどこまで本気なのか確かめさせてもらうぜ。
行くで。キリア
来い。
It is gonna need to basically introduce Kiryu into this game as a boss fight, because this is pretty much the first time he's appeared. We're just kind of taking turns slapping each other. And I think I win that trade. Unless I whiff, like when I do go for combos. That was a rough counter. Yes, he does have his rough counter from earlier games. Gonna break out of that. Plus, I did just notice that he's taunting to build up heat gauge, which is kind of a neat touch.
すごすぎるくらいだぜ。
何してんのおじさん。ねえ何してんの、やめて二人とも。
はるか、
おじさん大丈夫？
くそ、これでは浜崎に顔向けできん。浜崎、くそ、体が持たん。
おじさん、この人。
そうだ、はるか。玄関先に置いてあるバッグ、その男の荷物らしい。
そんなのあったの？
さっき海辺で見つけたんだ。もしそいつが目覚めたら渡しておいてくれ。
わかった。
それじゃ。
ごめん、寝ちゃってた。
俺はずっとここで寝てたんか。
もう大丈夫なの、鈴木さん。
鈴木？ああ。桐生藩は？
ああ、おじさん？おじさんなら買い出しに行ったよ。なんか鈴木さんに栄養のあるもの食べさせなきゃって。
そうか。
あ、そうだ。よいしょ。はあ、重かった。はい、これ。鈴木さんのなんでしょ？おじさんが起きたら渡せって言ってた。なんか海辺でおじさんが見つけたんだって。鈴木さんのものだから渡せって。どうしたの鈴木さん、大丈夫？
ああ、大丈夫や。
鈴木さん？
お嬢ちゃん、いや、はるかちゃんが。ほんま、いろいろありがとうな。おじさんは今すぐ出かけなあかんねん。はるかちゃんともこれでお別れ。
でも今3時過ぎだよ。
おじさんには時間がないね。
でもさ、鈴木さん怪我してるんだし、もっとゆっくりしていった方が。
ほなな、はるかちゃん。
鈴木さん。
鈴木さんちゃうねん。俺は冴島や。冴島大河。
冴島さん？
そや。桐生さんにも言うといてくれや。俺は冴島やったで。
うん。
絶対にこの恩は忘れへん。またいつか必ず会おう。そう伝えといてくれ。
わかった。
ほらな。
あ、おじさん。
ただいま。
おじさん、鈴木さん、あ、違う、冴島さん帰っちゃったよ。
そうか。
そうかって、いいの？まだ怪我治ってなかったみたいだけど。
ま、大丈夫だろう。
大丈夫って、もう。あ、おじさん、そういえば買い出しは？
ああ、やっぱりこの時間じゃ店開いてなかった。
もうこれだから大人たちの考えてることはわかんないよ。
Okay. As for Kiryu giving him money, my guess is that probably the entire orphanage was funded by the Tojo clan because originally that's how it was set up, but then it was destroyed in 3 and it's been completely rebuilt, so I assume they got some kind of major funding, and that would be the easy go-to. And probably to pay Kiryu back for resolving their leadership conflict. And yeah, it does seem like Kiryu was just kind of hiding in a bush for several hours. Because it seemed like he expected him to leave as soon as he woke up, and he left the bag there with the money. Also, because I think it was a member of the Tojo clan initially who destroyed the orphanage, so it wouldn't be surprising if, like, the current leader rebuilt the whole thing. Because Daigo is pretty good friends with Kiryu based on the prior game. And we made it to Kamurocho. What do you gotta say? Police on Kamurocho are on high alert. They've sent many of their officers out on patrol around town to make sure they catch anyone suspicious. Two types of officers, some stand guard in place and watch their surroundings, others follow patrol and approach shady individuals to question them. Running down the street will attract the attention of patrolling officers. You may want to enter first-person mode with R3 to check for officers before moving quickly. Let me check I keep going trying to go to that menu for the map, and that is not the map. It does kind of seem like the characters are basically each of Kiryu's stances from, like, Kiwami, just kind of broken up into individual characters. Like, this seems like his... kind of more throw-oriented. I should check. I was gonna check the map. No side quests showing up on the map. So it says if I'm running by police officers, then they might approach him to assume fight, probably. Man Who Never Skips Leg Day is certainly an introduction. Pick items at distant enemies with triangle. Kicked items hit enemies faster than they would have if picked up and thrown. Apparently, instead of throwing items, he can just use triangle to kick them. Does he have... He has access to the item box, but none of the items. It might not be until endgame that all of the item boxes get mixed together. Just take this fight. Just because I have basically nothing on him. That's one way to use a katana. Picking a fight with a big angry guy. Got a crafting item. I do know that for Saijuma's character-specific trophy, I do need to buy 5 guns. Which means I'll eventually need to find a way to get a bunch of money. And I know he is the character who I need to compete in the arena with. But for now, we'll just continue story until we start getting sub-stories. Like we have access to the gun store, but not... I doubt I have anywhere close to enough money to buy anything. Actually surprised that he caught me. He's got a real strong combo for being so early in levels. Got a free heal item. I kind of wish enemies dropped money more commonly. It seems like that's one thing that's not very frequent. So I haven't run into any police yet. I wonder if they become more active as the story goes on. There is some temptation to go to karaoke since I'm running by it. But I think I'll stick to story for now. Everyone. It looks like it is still a thing where if they hit obstacles they take damage, which means his charge is extra strong. $1,000 money. It's not much, but it's something. So I think Saejima is the only character who doesn't date any hostesses, so it's just the arena. And then any other mini games I decide to do. Because you got the money to pay you back by beating up people. That might be how the arena goes. Although, in Saejima's case, he needs to use the money to buy guns. It also just hit me because the item boxes aren't shared, I did lose the coin locker key. Which means if I run by any keys, I have to pick them up on site, otherwise there's no way for me to tell where they are. Maybe I can talk to Bob after this to get some of the item packs that are available. Okay, I think we'll go talk to Bob to just get a bunch of random items, because I haven't claimed those yet. And since my inventory is empty, might as well. I'll take 2 and save another one for the next character. Actually, I realized I have 8 apparently. I should just take as many as I can. So let's take up to 4. Bob's in Ishin 2. I think he's in every game. They actually make a joke about it in 3 where he's like... They specifically say he's Bob the Third, and to not question him about the other 2. don't know what Gambler's Binding does, but it sounds fancy. I'll grab one more because then I'll probably be out of space. Bloody Binding for that one. Gives me minus 49 to every defense. So that one can go in the box. That's a police officer. Okay, so that's what happens with police officers. I guess I just gotta find a way to lose him if I go too fast by him. That looks like a random fight. There goes that one. I think I saw a tooth fly out in that animation, which is quite a touch. I thought I got the throw ability for heats, or for heat attacks. We'll just win that thing. $10,000 money, doubled my money. But now let's put away a ton of the items we got. So I think I need to save the rest of the items to divide between Tanimura and Kiryu. Gonna put away all the Royales because they're big heals. Corners I kinda don't care about. Put away crafting. Don't really need the weapons. Definitely don't need that. And Gambler's Binding is just a better version of this. At least based on stats. So we're good. And we have backup heals if we need it for like a major story section. I wonder if the reason that I fought gang members who gave me a better reward is because I have the Gambler's Binding on. Because it seemed like they were a dramatic step up from the other guys I was randomly fighting.
Nande?
なんかさ、よく勘違いされんだよね俺。 俺さ、いわゆるチンピラ風の見た目じゃない。だからいっつも舐められるわけ。でもさ、俺一応新井の兄貴の舎弟やってんだよ。弱かったら務まんねえっつの。俺なんか簡単に生け取れると思った？甘えんだよ。あんたら本家柴田組もさ。そんなんじゃいつまでたっても新井の兄貴は捕まえらんないぜ。
おい。
ああ。いや。お。
And another train sequence. I didn't think that was gonna fly in that particular direction. Just barely missed. Really want that water. This is a weird chase path. Largely because it seems to be zigzagging to a bunch of areas. And we got it.
Oh yeah.
それじゃ。
And we unlock our hideout. Which means, as a side note, we can check our overall completion progress. Granted, it's not directly linear to the Platinum Trophy, but will be kind of neat to see. I haven't checked it since like midway through Akiyama's before the Hostess minigame. Yeah, the Florist is back. The Florist is kind of a good character in that he's just can kind of keep the plot moving no matter what the circumstance. Like when they got nothing to go off of, they can just contact the Florist and he'll give them something. I see that shiny. Another locker key.
そうです。
So let's check the completion percentage just for fun, and then we'll head out. So I did kind of forget if memories means I can go back to other characters or if it's just viewing the cutscenes. Looks like it's just viewing the cutscenes. About 23.5%. I've only knocked down 25 people. We need to get that number up to 100. We're at about 1% per hour. But we don't need to get to 100. Okay. Gotta say, this isn't the first quest I expected to run into. Because this is our introduction to the manholes. And a fight. Didn't get the throw off the time.
りがとうな。
Master's Helper Saijima, got memos for that. Yeah, seeing him get inspired to make a wood carving seems kind of goofy. There's nothing on the ground. Saw it in the cutscene. So let me check one thing. Okay, so I think for Master's Helper, I actually do want to do all of these. Because they give me the Sacred Tree Armor, which the long-term goal is to give it to Tanimura to make him impervious to bullets.
よく来たな。
So we'll just do these now. And also, if it's like the Akiyama's training, he might just get random abilities. Which ended up being very good. There we go. That's pretty simple. Learned the wind up top. Want to see what abilities he has now. Enemy's legs and swing. Actually, that's a really good one if I remember right. Charged energy to execute a single powerful spin and horizontally chop down all surrounding enemies. So basically, he just does a charge spin. He can throw enemies at walls or on terrain. Okay. Feel like okay, so he can explore all of the areas after they're open, which means I probably need to do that for keys later. And yeah, sorry about ads. I do have them set for like a minute and a half every hour, so that occasionally they turn off pre-rolls for like half the stream, but I figured a minute and a half doesn't seem too bad. I try to line it up while I'm doing side stuff, but that doesn't always work. So we gotta punch falling rocks. And either Saejima can take the hit or punch them. Punching them doesn't seem too hard. And if it's like the prior one, then there's 7 layers of walls. He takes a little bit of damage from punching them, but he takes way more if he gets hit. I think this is the last one. And we got it. Unarmed attack power increase. That's actually a really good find.
よく来たな。
Because he already felt like he did pretty high unarmed damage, but now he just does more. Is this the same one that I did before? I didn't catch the direction on it. It's new, so I assume this is a new one. And try out new spin move. I guess I didn't grab the ability that lets me throw enemies on other ones, or at least I didn't see it. Try to do the spin. Did miss everybody. And that was great. Still missed everybody. Doesn't seem like it's as generous as range. Or it's just having the enemies back away. Actually, they might be disappearing for that. And we got him. And the Great Bomber. Also just gonna activate that now. Guard breaking uppercut released after charging, strength to the max. So hold triangle even longer than that one. So that one does like a spin through a bunch of enemies, or I do one really big punch that breaks guards. And we'll just keep going through all these. I'm guessing the sewer path one is just if you want to do a time trial. Unless it opens up a new path, but I couldn't think of what it would open up. So I gotta craft a weapon for that one. Which means I need to find an item. Need to step away for just 1 second. Anyway, and yeah, I went from dress up to tunnel digging, which feels like very opposite ends of the spectrum. So I guess this is what all that trash I've been picking up for. Problem is, I don't think I have access to the trash Akiyama picked up, which would have got me a ton of points. But he doesn't have the crafting I might need. I know that I need to eat at every restaurant, so I'm assuming it counts this one. Unless this is just a shop and not a restaurant. It looks like it's a restaurant, so we'll just buy something. Because I know there's a trophy for picking up like 20 pieces of garbage, but I'm guessing it's also turning them in for points. Because I feel like overall I've probably picked up close to, if not more than 20, but I haven't turned any of them in except those two. Speaking of which, I just picked one up. I might as well turn it in to save myself the inventory space. I'm also trying to keep an eye out for more keys, because I'm guessing more unlocked with this area. But I think overall we're done down here until I find a piece of wood. I forgot I need to talk to people around here. I'm assuming like the guy I helped out probably has info. Or there were some people sitting on the side over there. Okay, so I guess this is the Revelations one. But he only tells me one at a time, or at least the first one is only one at a time. Also didn't realize that this path went down this way. so we might get to the arena area today. There's a little mouse just going around. Guess I'll turn in that garbage and then we'll keep going this way. Didn't see any shinies along the wall, so I'm assuming no other keys. Okay, guess I can't leave this way. I think other than getting 20 pieces of trash, maybe having them appraised, I don't really need the points unless I want to complete that particular restaurant. Main thing I need down there is the training. But before we get too far, there is another sub-story. Also, I need to buy milk. I think there's a convenience store up this way, so I can grab the milk there for the other sub-story. Did want to check one thing, because I do see that those are still marked. Okay, so it looks like I'm assuming all the characters share the completion list. I don't have to like commit to one minigame as one character, because I might try some UFO catcher to see if I can get any more of that done. If we do decide to get all the minigames out of the way, that is one of the more grindy ones. Another memo first. Get to locations while avoiding police detection. Move along rooftops or through sewers. Saijima can also open certain manholes and move through the underground. Apparently manholes are also marked on the minimap. Okay, so it was counting up from 20, so we got the trophy for picking up 20 pieces of garbage. Okay, so I guess he only needs to open them sometimes. Okay. Weirdly difficult to pick that one up. So at least I know, I thought that the garbage initially was going to be for crafting, but if it's all for points, I mean, I guess I can get some armor out of it and also that food. It also did seem like I could just randomly get heal items if I feel like I need them and don't want to pay yen for them. Maybe. Try some of these. I'm gonna try right side. Got one, I'm assuming I need all 4 of these. The baby was left behind. Couldn't quite get them over to the middle. And this one, we only got the baby. Either nudge them to the middle or enough to fall. Got pretty close with that. Got a good pinch on that one, and we got him. I think the only ones I've gotten so far were II from the Monkey Ball franchise and the food. So pretty much everything else I still need. There's 4 more done. I don't remember how many there are in total, but I do remember that last time all of them weren't in the same area. Oh, there's 23 in total. It looks like there's potentially 5 in this one. It had a lot of spin on it when it landed.
どこを狙うかが狙いを決めて。
I'm assuming all of the big ones are the same because they don't look like they're different in size. And it worked out.
Congratulations! Stop! どこを狙うかが重要だよ。狙いを決めて。
I think I have to get the big one at the top if I want to get the small gray bird.
どうだ。
Not sure how I grabbed the one on the right.
頑張ろう。ストップ。どこを狙うかが狙いを決めて。こんなところで止めちゃって。どうだ。
That yellow one is like just barely in the spot to be the most annoying. Maybe I just go for back row and try to get those 3.
ストップ。どこを狙うか狙いを決めて。こんなところで止めちゃって。どうだ。
Need to move this one. That was almost moving it.
ストップ。どこを狙う狙いを決めて。こんなところで止めちゃって。どうだ。
I think I'm too far back. I need to not let it hit the wall.
頑張ろう。ストップ。どこを狙う狙いを決めて。いけー。どうだ。
That's better. Still might not be able to get that pink one, but the gray one is open. And we can also rule out if this is a different type. It is not a different type.
横に移動だよ。ストップ。どこを狙うか狙いを決めて。いけー。どうだ。
I did move them both closer together, but now I gotta figure out how to get either one or both of them.
今ストップ。どこを狙うかが重要だよ。狙いを決めて。こんなところで止めちゃって。どうだ。
Got caught on the big one. Might need to move that one. Or I commit to the pink one in the middle.
頑張ろう。ストップ。どこを狙うか狙
And
い
then
を
just
決
try
めて。
to sneak the gray one out.
どうだ。
I think they're close enough I might be able to get both of those. If I get it lined up like perfectly.
今ストップ。どこを狙うか狙いを決めて。こんなところで止めちゃって。
A little bit too far to the right. It's gonna hit the big one.
どうだ。
I don't know how we grab that one, but that pink one is now fully in the open.
狙いを決めて。
Other than it's blocking the camera.
どうだ。 ど
tilting. Will it hold? Held just long enough. But now we just need gray one, and then we're done here for now. I could always talk to the counter and just reset them immediately, but I would rather just come back later. Dude. I think I'm gonna probably end up having to move that big PO in the back. It seemed too weird of a spot. Just need one of those two graybirds. Accidentally hit X too many times. Let's hope this still works. Either I'll separate them or I'll miss. It's a miss. That was too early. Or it was perfect. Actually, it's too early. It looked like it was going to line up there at the very end, but not quite. It doesn't look like it's got it grabbed, it just looks like it's kind of carrying it. But we got it. Okay, so with that, I think that was... I just need to move it in a way to get out of the game. I had 8 and I got 4 there, so that should be over halfway through UFO Catcher. My inventory is full. Yep, just over halfway. That's the only thing left in the arcade, because we've already beat the minigames for the cabinets. Didn't get knocked down. I'll just throw all these in the item box. I don't know if I use them for anything. I can keep the trash on me, because I know where that goes now. Need to keep the milk for the sub-story. The sub-story, I think it said it was on this street is where the office was. That's the wrong menu. Tenkaichi Alley. exciting music for just random street hooligans. Everyone. Didn't get a prompt like the quest was done, so there's probably more to it. I think I need to go back down to these, down to the underground area where near the hideout. Turn in the other sub-story first, and then I'll try to look for where that one goes next. As a Yakuza games do seem to like their animals. Whether it's Ishin where you had to raise like 6 pets, or this one just randomly helping out cats. A dog dies in Ishin, but also you save 3 of them and give them homes. Might have accidentally tabbed past a chat box there, but it's fine. Charge that long enough for that. How long does it take to charge? I'm assuming as soon as he gets ready for the uppercut. I don't think there's anything else here. Is another memo there? Every level, you can get 3 soul orbs, use them to unlock hidden powers. After being spent, so be careful when selecting abilities. Feels weird to be getting the level up tutorial this late. So have I leveled up recently? No. Plus I didn't realize until looking in that menu that there is a counter for how much experience I need, which is probably good information to have. If I were to follow the pendants I got, which I guess they're maybe in here. I'm guessing it doesn't let me check what the note is. Unless it's under the sub-story. Wood grain floor, a bone poster, and 4 green X's in the theater underground. Theater underground seems simple enough if it lets me in. Then I'm guessing I'm just looking for those landmarks after that. Also, let me check the other sub-story I had. Taichi Alley for the turn-in on that one. So I just had to leave and do something else and come back later. Guess we'll check UFO Catcher to see if anything new spawned in. If not, then we'll just try to go underground. I already have everything there. Is there a manhole around here, or is it just some other underground thing? I'm gonna probably see if I have any items to drop off. I don't think I do, but might as well check while I'm here. Just trash, which I'll hold on to. There doesn't seem to be a clear way to get over to the theater area, unless that area connects that I was in before. Police officer, I think I have to walk slowly. Maybe we try a bowling. So, key there. Try to play against fully. left and right to choose where to stand. X determine direction. And just power. I am kind of curious what the completion requirement for bowling is. I think I do need to get a turkey. I think a turkey gets me a trophy. But I don't know what the completion list thing would. Unless it's like score above a certain amount. Actually didn't mean to put it there, but it wasn't too bad. I thought the X was to confirm that I was starting my turn, not the confirm where I want to put it. A little bit to the right. Might have been two. Never mind, we got it. But there's often a sub-story tied with some of the mini-games, but I feel like they would be more likely to unlock under Kiryu, but I can't say for certain, because I haven't gone through every sub-story. But I figure at the very least, even if I don't get the completion thing now, revealing what I need for bowling would be ideal. And another strike. Oh, this is only a 3-frame game. I did not realize. It went too much. Never mind. And another one. There's a turkey. Got the turkey trophy. And also that means we won the match because the manager can't get enough points. But they give him a chicken too. He looks like he could use it. The only thing he's eating is some points-based homeless food. So what do we need to do to complete bowling if it's not already done? Score 200 points in a 10-frame game. That doesn't sound too hard. And that's the only thing that's needed to complete bowling. Did a lot of spin on that one because I timed it off. I think I could have even gone a little bit more spin. I think one node over should be enough. That looks like it should just go straight in. Almost. Need like one to the left, and hopefully that's enough. For some reason I can't quite get it on the right side. Seems like I have to curve it over the left side to get it to work right. Too far to the left.
Yep.
45 points and a strike. Too much curve on that one. I did try to correct it, but wasn't quick enough. Little, very tiny spin. Maybe that seems to be the ideal spot. Another turkey. That one, I guess, was a little bit too far to the left. I needed to curve it just a touch to the left. 169, which I think means I might not be able to get enough points by like 1. I think I'm over correcting on that one now. 15 points short. So we go again. I got a Master Ball, apparently. Isn't great for fights, but I can equip it to bowl. Can definitely get this one though. They just need like, if I get a sequence of like 4 strikes, I think I pretty much lock it in. Unless I just completely whiff everything after that. Let's keep over-correcting by like half a bar of spin. Try 3. That works. That was almost good enough. I think as long as I don't get an open frame, I can usually get 200. Ideally, if I get at least 1 good set of strikes. Because right now, every alternating strikes and spares is getting me 20, which would be enough. Although I did kind of need the strike there. So now I'm falling behind unless I make it up with 2 strikes. It's definitely doable, but I'm just not quite getting the spot I need. Let's see if I can get like 3 more and then we'll be safe. There's one. And there's another. I think we should be good now. As long as I get at least a spare. Actually, I think I've already got the score. I could miss every pin and we would still get it. That was way off time. But we got the completion item, so that's all we need. I got a second Master Ball. Didn't see any other random shiny spots, but just a quick skim. If there are any, I would have to be more thorough in finding them. Or wait until I get the accessory back that just tells me they're here. Back over in the theater, is there any way for me to go underground? There's an officer there. I thought walking slowly was supposed to avoid him, but I guess that's not good enough. I'm guessing this is where I have to enter the underground to complete the cat quest, but it did say I wasn't allowed to earlier. So I might have to wait for something later. And we won. Eminent, double X, a decent healing item. Can I go into the manhole now, or is it blocked? It is blocked. So we gotta probably do that quest later. So Tenkaichi Alley has one quest turn-in. I don't remember where the deal was for the CD. Let me actually just take a look at that. What is the quest name? Apparently there was some stairs into Theater Square. Guess I couldn't pick him up. And we got the spinner work there. And we won. Corner, probably the worst medicine type item I can get. Okay, so this is a spot for the other quest. And we won. I will say immediately both characters I've played feel very strong. I think I need to go this way. So this is the theater area, then that means that this would be where the clues point. Unless it's specifically further downstairs. I kind of just assume Theater Underground would be actually under the theater, but maybe not. Takes me back up. Minamida, the legendary game event, is relocated to the Theater Underground, undertaking development of new project for IF7. But he's invited to work at a small game company. He made his life's work to develop a new project for the IF7. I think eventually I need to do that, but I just do not have the money to spend on it. I feel like I'm getting too far away from the theater. Well, this is still Theater Underground, so maybe not. I guess I found it. Read that. 2 big circles on the ceiling. Check the fire hydrant box. I would guess I just keep going this way. Said ceiling, so I have to assume it's either in a building or underground. That's 2 big circles. Not sure what the fire hydrant... There it is. Room with 2 picture frames, check the bookshelf. That's the hideout. Is there 2 picture frames in the hideout? No. That's... I think I just do another lap and try to find the prompt for it. Because at the very least, they make it very advertised when I get to the right spot. But I definitely don't remember any bookshelves offhand. There's a bookshelf there. I did try to go for a block there, but I guess I wasn't quick enough. Block surprisingly didn't work there. But there's light. do like how they have default names picked out. I guess I gotta go to the underground locker to get the final turn in for that. I don't know if I need to keep visiting them or if that was just like, or if the locker key is the reward. So I think I'll dip into the arcade one more time, and then we'll go for the other two sub-stories, because I think they're both near each other. There's one on Pink Street, which I think is southeast, and the Underground Mall, which is even further south of that. Still nothing new there. And it could also be that the last things I need are in the other arcade, which also is southeast side of town. Then if I go to Tenkaichi Alley, which is kind of here in the center, I can turn in that other quest. Trail of the Ancient Fighter King, that's probably an ability of some kind. And also level up. After double charging finish, executed with 3 squares. Strong finishing blow that utilizes momentum from a rush combo. Grab even the biggest of enemies. So now I need to either go to the mall or go to Pink Street over here. It looks like I still started to pick them up from the ground. But we won. Said it's near Shine, which would be and another fight, but this definitely doesn't feel like the end of the quest line. So I didn't realize there was a 3-part to that one. Till that last fight. Everyone. Subway tunnel, I'm guessing, is far south side. We could kind of use a heat. But he still hasn't gotten any big money rewards. Also, I never did check that one book I got. Actually, that's apparently weapon designs. Here we go. Thought I was gonna start a chase immediately. In that case, I'll grab everything here. Bust amulet. Cheat item. Crafting item. Another bloody binding, which were kind of bad. Or crafting. Gold plate, so I can get some money. Blackjack amulet, another cheat item, which Tani Muro will need, and just 50,000 yen. No other lockers there. I'm not sure what this is for, unless it's for a later thing, but I am curious. Apparently it's an item I can sell. So with that, we've now jumped from hovering around 10,000 to potentially... at least 150,000, if not more. There we go. This is the revelation spot. That is by a vehicle on a phone. I'm guessing that one. It's gotta be viewable around here. They're talking about it. Like, they feel like the most out of place person here. They said they were just talking on a phone, and there's only one person who's talking on a phone, but they didn't react. Trying to see if there's anybody in the vehicles. It's a guy on his phone, but not getting a response. Kid. Okay. The one downside is I did get dragged out of the underground parking lot, so I missed the revenue there. Gotta go back, probably after this. People cheering kills you. Yeah, they do just kind of show up to watch the show. And another fight. He is not impressed by the guy getting slammed on his desk. Did not get staggered. Why is there a mark on that window? Go beside you and just grabs a motorcycle and swings it at people. Increase odds of winning by 1.5 times until you reach 1,000 spins. I think that's a pachinko one, but I don't know. I also did find out there is a pachinko trophy that wasn't listed in one of the things I was looking at. Make him even harder to knock down. I think we'll go for White Tiger Spirit. He's already halfway through his levels. So now for the current quest I have, it would either be go through the subway, or we go for the revelation. I think I'll try the revelation. I'm also not entirely sure where the subway counts. Gotta find a guy parked down here talking on his phone. Who apparently isn't that guy. The other thing I need to do is to hit up a pawn shop. That I can turn in all of the stuff I have. This feels like the first revelation I've come across where it wasn't like immediately obvious or viewable from where the hint spot is. Unless it was viewable from the hint spot and I just missed it. It's underground, so I kind of doubt it would be like a time-sensitive thing, like it has to be at night. Also, I don't think the hint people would spawn in. There's not a whole lot of other spots to check. There they. That looks more obvious.
あれは。ああ、わかった。報酬はいつもの口座に頼むぞ。すぐに取り掛かる。さてと。今日の仕事は延期する。ひらめいた。典型が来た。
There we go. He just keeps a whole log in there. Presumably multiple. Essence of bell ringing. That seems to be everything I can get here. Other than if there's more keys randomly around, but I don't have the locker ping, so probably not gonna look for him. Where's the other substore I have? Check out the subway tunnels. That doesn't really down. Maybe I'll take a peek on that one. It's like Millennium, Tower Basement, I got a couple knockdowns. I should hit up the pawn shop before I forget. Because that's 150,000 yen. I'm just kind of sitting in my inventory. Everybody. $3,000 money. At least it's just money. I did try to go for the knockdown, but he swerved. I did want to see if I could sell the bowling balls, and it looks like I can't. I am slightly realizing that there's a fault in my plan for Tanimura. Because if all of their item boxes are separate until late game, that would mean that he doesn't have access to the cheat items until the final act. But I guess that would have meant that if I wanted to get all of the cheat items on him in one setting, I would have needed to get every locker key on him. Which would have also been way more tedious than... And I would have also probably had to do them without the accessory. So it probably would have ended up being the same result no matter what. But I was kind of hoping that during Tanimura's section, I would just be able to get all the gambling minigames done. But I might have to wait on a few of those. I also did check. I need to go to the Millennium Tower area for the other sub-story. And another.
ちょっとやめて。
そんなこと言わんと付き合ってよ。
話して。
その手を離しなさい。あ？女性が迷惑しているではないかい。そろそろに走りなさい。何やと？言ってもわからないようだね。ではかかっていきなさい。てめえ。おら！ひらめいた。典型が来た。
Another sculpture. I do kind of want to imagine a person completely unrelated to either parties watching that event go down and then watching a guy pull out a log and then just carve a statue. Enemy that has bounced off a wall. After an enemy bounces off the ground. So basically I need to look for enemies bouncing and then I can get a follow-up, and it looks like they get stronger. Which is actually two very good abilities for the arena. because at least in the arena, if it's the same as the prior one, there's like cage matches, so it's a lot of enemies bouncing everywhere. Got a ruby. Let's hit up the item box to clear out my stuff, because I've got a lot. If I can't sell that, I might as well store it, because I'll never use it. I can keep pretty much everything else. I kind of need to just randomly start using the Torners. Just to get them out of my inventory, and all they do is give me heat abilities. Almost forgot about the sub-story, which is back this way. I think down here is counted as the subway. Can also put 10,000 into this now. We'll try at least once. Not sure what invest specifically is, unless I have to invest a certain amount of money. This is probably gonna be the Kiryu fight. I would guess that, or it's the prison guard. I think those are the only two bosses he's fought. Prison boss it is. Somehow I'm on fire. Okay, so his baton lights me on fire. And also stuns me. But also if I land a charge combo, I pretty much win. And we got him. Okay, so I can play, but I can't get any abilities until I invest. Let's do 25,000. So I'll just give him the other 25,000. I was considering 50 initially anyway. think I could have done this as Akiyama, but I didn't realize it because I didn't talk to him again. So I need to redo that last fight, but that was a pretty easy fight. It does mean I wasted 10,000 yen because I didn't get anything out of it. So we'll do this at least once. I don't really want to spend too much more money here. At least until I have some kind of money coming in for him. It's a weird lineup there. It's like I landed a punch. For an enemy twice my size, he's weirdly difficult to hit. And we got it. E-gauge growth rate has increased. So if I understand that right, it means I get to use more heat abilities. Made it to the Millennium Tower basement. I don't know if this is where I need to be. That looks like an event there. Okay. Should probably go through his abilities and see which ones he can upgrade. looks like the third hit doesn't really have them bounce. Actually, maybe it did. Apparently, player's piece is a lead item. So I can just throw that in storage. Because I get the feeling the endgame for this is probably going to look like me going through a lot of the gambling minigames. Once I have all of my items pulled together. Let's go ahead and get some food here to heal up. Unless the item boxes get matched together earlier, which would be ideal. Need at least one of those to max out his health. I think unless there's a new sub-story up, I might just wanna go for the story now. I didn't see anything on the map, so I'm going to assume we go for story. I didn't check the other levels, but it's probably fine. That guy will not get knocked over. So I'm guessing either I just need to find people to talk to, or go to areas where I think homeless people would be. Knocked down. Which the easiest pick would be the casino around here. That's the hot springs. There is a mini game here.
いらっしゃいませ。
11-point rounds. First player to win 2 rounds and both players have 10 points is called a deuce. Player by 2 points wins. Hold down X, then letting go. Power shot is a key element of the game. Ball will glow at the best time for a shot. That happens, release X, and you get a feel for the ideal timing. Left stick to make a shot to control the shot's direction. Making your opponent run back and forth can be excellent strategy. The ball can move unpredictably if your timing is off. Up a rally, you're hitting a power shot, you build up heat. Heat mode, you'll be able to deal out smash after smash, use it to your advantage. L2 and you'll enter stare mode, where you can stare directly at your opponent. Time slows down for a while in this mode.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's try both. I kind of want to see if this is supposed to heal me or if it's something else. Okay, so there's 3 difficulty levels. I'm guessing I have to beat all 3 difficulty levels to complete it, but also I need to do smash shots for the trophy. I guess I need to hit it when it glows. I think I understand at least that part of it. Although I am extremely late. Space age at the first bounce is when I go for. It looks like I need to be going for the hit as soon as it crosses the net. Yeah, it's weirdly... Can't tell if the timing is extremely tight or if I'm just completely whiffing it. That was a faster hit. That was, yeah, I think the timing, I'm just hitting it too late. You realize it's multiple rounds? It does seem like it goes faster as the game goes. Why is there hostess music? We'll say it does weirdly fit the energy. Not sure how exactly to use the heat. I think it was triangle. It was way too late. Or maybe it wasn't. Or it needs to be full. First point. Yes, I think I need to basically hit it as soon as it crosses the net. If I hit it any later, then I miss one way or another. Is this learning? I think it is. Let's see if my guess was right for the completion requirement. Yes, need to beat all 3 difficulties, and it looks like that's all I need to do. I should have checked how to play again. Guess we'll try to figure it out. Too late on that one. I think if he takes a bath, it's a heal. That's basically like, if I wanted to heal, I could have him take a bath, or I just skip to the minigame. But he's already full health, so I just skip to the minigame. I'm not entirely sure what the look option is supposed to be. Because it says it slows down time, but lets me build up heat gauge. So I don't know if that's supposed to help me with the timing, or if it's just a thing I can do. Way too late on that one? That was too early.
あかんな。よっしゃ、始めようか。
よーし行くわよ。
島だ。
やった。
あかんわ。
That was way too late.
あかんわ。
それ。
あけかい。
Way too late on that one.
よーし
あかんわ。
それ。
あけかい。
よ
Yeah,
ー
the
し
timing is weirdly tight on this.
あけかい。
Because it has to be like right as it goes above the net, and if I'm too early, he overshoots it, and if I'm too late, he lobs it.
いくで。
こんなの無理。
Okay, we got gauge maxed.
大したもんだ。
よーしそれ。
あけかい。あけかい。
よーし
あ、こんな日も来るわ。島だ。
よーし
あかんわ。
Wasn't quite ready for the return.
あけかい。
もう
よっしゃ。
There's definitely a rhythm to it.
あかんわ。
And if I don't get the rhythm consistent, then I lose very quickly.
島だ。
よーし
Because eventually they do just kind of drop the rally on their own.
あけかい。あけかい。島だ。
At least if I can get them to alternate.
よーし
Otherwise, I have to keep the rally going until I get those smash hits. I want to at least beat one of the modes, so I think I've got all the mechanics down now.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, also, I guess another reason that the hostess music plays is because you can come here to play table tennis as a date spot.
よーし行くわよ。
よっしゃ。始めようか。
Part of the reason I don't want to spend too much money is I don't remember if the arena has a cost to enter, and I know that I'll need money for that. Not to mention, Saejima does need to buy guns at some point, but that'll probably be more endgame.
あかん
That
わ。
was a bit of a spike.
あけかい。大したもんだ。
やったそれ。よーし
あ、こんな日も来るわ。
それ。
Too late on that one.
あ、こんな日も来るわ。あけかい。あけかい。
I was late.
あけかい。 ええで。
I'm kind of curious what the hardest difficulty of this will be like. Too late on that one. And way too early on that one. Getting a little bit better at the rhythm. That one landed a lot earlier than I thought it was gonna. Laid on that one. It's really those lobs that kind of throw me off. Because I think those are the ones that I have to hit like right as it hits the net. I kind of imagine the harder mode of this is me getting a bunch of the smash hits as like a requirement. Yeah, that one, it's like almost immediately after they hit it. That was too early. Gotta spike in. So they can kind of sneak in some spike hits too. Too late on that one. Too late on that. As I get a big comeback, they might have this one locked in. That was way too early. And too early. So I think for this one I'm gonna commit to beating the easy difficulty, and then we'll come back later for the other two. Also, I'm kind of curious if I can get the trophy on easy, or if that's one where it's probably gotta be hard mode. Off to a better start. There we go. Smash. Too late on that one. But for their first point, it's nice that I'm sitting at 5. That I think was too early. That was definitely too late. A big part of this seems to be I need to hit X like as it glows, so I need to kind of predict where in the arc the glow shows up. And if I don't hit it as it glows, then that's when it causes problems. And we're losing our lead. They got up pretty quick. That. It's Go just get the guarantee point.
もうひどいことするのね。
Too late on that one.
よーし。
That was quite a spike on that one. And I was just off on the timing. And they locked in the round.
やった。
よっしゃ始めようか。
よーし、行くわよ。
7 is definitely getting better though.
開けかえ。
Then it kind of quickly adjusts the speed that I feel like I'm losing the rhythm.
よーし。
いえ。 開けかえ。行くで。
I want to go for these as soon as they're available because there's no reason to save it.
こんな
It's a free point and I can't like get extra heat gauge, I think.
開けかえ。
Way too early on that one. Had a couple that I didn't feel like they should have given me, but it worked. Yeah, I think the whole idea is if I were metagaming this, I could look at the way they hit it, and then I could adjust my timing based on that, but I don't like the way the camera works, so I can't reasonably do that. Like, I could see if it's a lob very early, but then I would just have to know the timing. I think I probably won't be using the stare ability. Way too early.
よーし。
調子いいわ。
That point.
もうひどいことするのね。
I think I need to stop hitting it to the left because I can't see how it's bouncing. Because Saijima is too big and in the way. And we go again.
ありがとう。 いらっしゃいませ。
Weirdly, I feel like if I get the easy difficulty done, the other two are gonna click because they'll be more consistent with the hits and the rhythm. So it'll be just, can I maintain the rally?
やった
I also think if I get a perfect hit, I get more heat gauge.
よーしそれよーし
A little bit too late on that one, I think.
よーし よーしそれ
And we get another point next rally.
もうひどいことするのね
Way too early on that one.
あかんわ
やった
There's one thing I kind of want to try. Apparently, I can hold the racket the entire time, and then just release it when I think the glow is coming in.
やった
Which apparently gives it more power, and I kinda didn't realize that was a thing.
よっしゃ
よーし
It does mean that my trick for timing is completely off, but it also seems like it's less of a rally if I do that.
調子いいわ 行くで
こんなの無理
That was a real slow one.
よーし
And I was way too early.
手加減なし
よー
So yeah, it
し
seems like one thing I didn't quite understand is I can either tap X to try to get the timing to basically keep a rally going, or I can hold X to try to launch it back
もう
faster.
よーし やった
あかんわ
Problem is, I guess, if I commit to going for power hits, it means I can't recover it if my timing is a little bit off. It has to be all or nothing.
よっしゃ。
もう やった
I think holding it is the way to go, because I don't have to rally as much, which means I don't have to keep the rhythm.
やった
Also, I didn't realize I can use triangle as like a safety recover. If I happen to have it and I'm about to whiff. Too early on that one. So that one I can go to release it when I see the glow. It seems a little bit more consistent than trying to tap it on the glow. Too early on that one. I think I was too late on that one. I should have done triangle there. Or we'll just take this one.
ひどいことするのね
That was a really quick spike on their part. And then I was going for the hold, so I missed the fast one there. Almost caught up there. I think I've now at least got... Now that I know the hold mechanic, that does change things up a bit compared to what I was doing before. Because it's still a case where it's timing based, but it feels like I don't have to keep as much timing. Because it looks like if I get 3 or 4 with charge hits, then it kind of locks in the point. Where prior I had to get like 6 small taps. And also I think with this one it does build up the heat gauge faster if I land a perfectly timed charge hit. Guess I only have to land like 3 hits versus like 5 to 6. The glow was way early on that one. When they sneak in those spikes, that's the problem with the charge one, is that I have to release it super early. That was way late. We save the heat gauge for the next round, so I get another point. Way too late on that one. I don't quite know the timing on that one. I don't know of a way to plan for it. Because it feels like that one, it's always on their third hit. But that might just be coincidence. They seem to pretty consistently on their third hit they get a smash hit. And with 10, that means if I hit triangle next round, I get the round. Take up first round. Somehow managed to recover that. And we got the ribbon on that quick one. About to get another heat gauge up. We'll pop it on the next one. That one they were coming in real fast on those. It feels like suddenly their pace is rapidly up.
あかんわ。
やった。それ。
開けかえ。ほら。はい。開けかえ。ほら。はい。まあ実力やな。開けかえ。
Another real quick turn. It looks like if I hit it basically at them, they'll return it quicker, which is probably why I need to get them to move from side to side. Need one more point without them getting 5. And we got it. So I didn't get a trophy pop there, which I think means I'll need to eventually do the higher difficulties. But for the sake of both time and money currently, let's go pivot to something else. Partially because I don't know where I need to go for main story. So I feel like I am going to end up wandering around just a little bit. Also, apparently I found another sub-story there. And thank you for the follow. Accidentally kind of forgot how he fights for a minute. And we got it. Okay. I feel like there's more to that sub-story. Does it have anything immediately listed? Based on that, it means I need to come back here later. I do think I want to check into the hideout, just in case there is a sub-story there. So yeah, there is.
Yeah. Oh.
Let's go ahead and throw in a quick save, and also take a peek at our stats. Still holding pretty good at about the 1% per hour. Abandoned building in the hotel district. I'm assuming they're gonna have me go to gambling area, which is there.
ふざけやがっていい気になるなよ。兄貴。
So we got some casino chips. It is kind of tempting just to start the game so that I know what the requirement will be to win. I can't afford to play. Let's do one low stakes game of poker. Just to get poker marked in the list. Because eventually I need to get like 10,000 casino points on the third character, so I don't want to commit too hard to this because I have to play these games again anyway. And I'll want to play them once I actually have all my cheat items together. Poker doesn't have an entry bet. So I'm guessing those carry between characters. Almost halfway through Revelations. Weapon modding is a thing I have to do every weapon type, but we're probably not going to do any more than that. Apparently I'm at 50 out of 234. I need to eat at least one thing at every restaurant. It looks like there's only 2 that I haven't eaten. Actually, 3 I haven't eaten something at. One of them I think is a daytime only restaurant. And then the other 2, I know where they are. Let's also reveal Blackjack. This is a long stream. Saturdays I usually go long. Probably 6 to 8 hours pretty frequently. Which is why I make it my stream that's dedicated to long games. Because it's the one day that I can really commit.
Hit. Stand.
Okay, so that should reveal Blackjack and Poker. So there's only 2 other games here, which are Roulette. Which, like, the chances of me randomly getting anything out of Roulette is not great. $10,000 chips in a single Blackjack session, and 10,000 chips in a single poker session. There is definitely a temptation to try the gambling games, but I don't want to spend any more money on Saijima. There we go. I was kind of hoping I would get the bounce one, but it didn't work. And there's the sub-story done. Sub-story helper, which I think is 20 sub-stories done in total. Out of the, like, 63 that are in the game. So, a third of the way done with those, basically. Hard to... when close to an enemy, basically charge up their energy. I can do a charge hit while holding, or I go for more heat abilities, probably heat abilities. There's only a single one cost ability, might as well buy it. So now every level I can get a max of one ability. Other than the points carryover. So there are 2 more sub-stories in the underground. I'm guessing one in the hideout and then one kinda nearby. I was kind of hoping I could get a bounce off of the throw, but it looks like that doesn't work. good hit, maybe 2. And we got it. Manage some punching somebody so hard than any stitching. I feel like that would be more likely to occur like if they got cut by a nail during the punch. I'm really glad I got that ability now. Just because it's nice to be able to do a heat attack that hits 2 people pretty reliably. And we got him. already right outside with the other sub-story.
Yeah. Hmm? Oh.
Parking lot behind the Millennium Tower, and there is another sub-story somewhere in here. Plus, I already passed it. There's no way for me to check, apparently, with this map, because I didn't get the option to zoom out. So if I wanna see more of the map, I gotta leave. So it's in this area, somewhere in this hallway. Then I just come back through here and go out the other side to do that quest I just picked up. Okay. Assuming they wouldn't go up to the roof, but there's no way to tell. So we got our path. Because I'm not really sure how to set up like a wall bounce easily. Because I feel like it usually just happens at random. Or if I do set it up, I'm not sure how to get a heat action off on it. Another substrate done. Also, apparently, another level up. Obviously, there's multiple enemies and I happen to be low health. I can bash them together, and then that's all I can get. I still need to find out where to get more info. Which still isn't a whole lot of direction, other than I have to assume it's find homeless people somewhere. But also the sub-story for here. I'm guessing if he takes more damage, then I get punished in terms of payout. Well, did in fact get away and then immediately run for him. Hopefully I don't get too punished for that. I think I need to just try to go for as quick of a finish as I can, as they do home in on the escort. I immediately missed a chance again. Surprised that didn't actually win the fight with that heat hit. Looks like his health did reset though. So maybe as long as he doesn't get taken out, it's fine. Okay. It seems like the last one. That one's got a gun. And we got it. Another sub-story done. And also another one opened up. Apparently 2 more opened up. What are we doing overall? 8 done for Saejima out of his total. It looks like he has 15 total, so we're over halfway done with those. It's still weirdly hard to knock people down, but there are areas where high traffic if I need to actually like sit down and just knock a bunch of people over. Guess I picked the wrong one. But also I need to be right back, so I'm going to actually run a couple minutes of ads. Be back in like 3 minutes. Okay, back. Might have to go AFK in a few more minutes, but we'll try to get through this up story first. Yeah, actually the reason I need to leave for to go AFK is to get some food. It's not quite ready yet, so I have to go. So I'll be heading off to grab that. I would like to finish at least one more chapter before the day is up. Time-wise, we'll still got probably a good 2 hours without too much issues. I'm not sure where I need to position him to get the bounce in. I feel like it needs to be on their side. But I can't tell when he's going to do the face punch or the bounce hit. I did very blatantly mess that one up, so I wonder if it still shows as the star. Looks like it did. That just means 6 more sub-stories and Saijuma's done. Not counting, like, the final one and the final act. Because that's the one where all 4 characters fight the Amon brothers, if I remember right. And it can only be unlocked by completing every other sub-story. Okay.
おじさん。うん。
I think that southeast side is usually where the Mahjong is. I might even be able to hit up one or two of the restaurants that I haven't been to yet, because I think I'm not full health. I feel like part of the reason I don't get a lot of chances to like try to knock people over for the trophy is that when they spawn in, they're always walking in my direction. That's police officer. Or gang members. And we got him. I think this was the ramen shop, which I do need to have something here. At least 2 items to max out health, so we'll grab those. Let's say I wouldn't be surprised if this is one of the allies I need to recruit. Senryo, I think this is Nakami. That's Pink Street. Is it further west? So I'm pretty sure it's the area with the arcade. This is Nakami Alley. Apparently I need to hit up an item box soon to drop off all my stuff. I also have a lot of garbage saved up, so I need to eventually turn it into points. Let's take a peek at the arcade for the UFO catcher. Already got everything there. There's a green one. It might be too far back from me. Or the exact perfect distance. Now we just need to wrap up the game so I can go. Really, I can just leave. I need to look for the Mahjong piece. It is right over there. That looks like some random people just standing around. I'm actually being called again, so I will need to be right back. It'll probably be another 3 minutes, and then we'll go through this fight. So, be right back. Okay, back. I guess the dash that I have might be good for setting up a wall bounce. Need the headwalk for it eventually. Real quick back-to-back fights. Thought I was gonna get stood up before I was able to get the bounce. Suddenly a lot of random enemies going up. They did say that there were 30. It's kind of hoping he would bounce off the wall, but he just kind of dropped to the ground. There's the wall bounce. There we got it. Eye of the Dragon, which are usually big crafting items. And it looks like I gotta level up. Can't get any of the 4 cost abilities until I unlock stuff, same with the 3, so gotta find 2 things that cost 2. Hold R2 when close to an enemy and then release. Another knockdown. I feel like there's either one more sub-story or no more sub-stories. Currently we're at about 10 of 15. So at least that quest line that I'm on now is done. Which means I need to find out where to get more information on the Florist. I feel like now at least would be probably a good time to continue story. The only other option would be minigames. I do need to turn in a lot of garbage, which is conveniently right here. Or I guess I can't. In that case, I guess I'll just hold on to it. Yeah, the downside at the moment is they didn't really give me much direction as to where I need to go. So apparently a revelation. This one I saw as another character, so I wonder if each character can repeat them.
真的吗？多谢为你啊！讨厌。
在外面乱搞，赶紧去死吧！混蛋！
ひらめいた。天気が来た。
Essence of smashing. So it does look like revelations stack between characters, as in I might have to re-watch a few scenes. but they give each character their own ability. It looks like I've probably missed Akiyama's 2 fights there. There's 10 fights in total, so I would guess probably like 2 per character average. Fight Maker is eventually something I've got to do for this character, for Saejima, and he has apparently 13 Coliseum matches. Kiryu has 12, but I don't think I have to do Kiryu unless I really want the completion item. Which looks like a sword. How are we doing on coin lockers? 36 of 50 for the above ground one, and 41 of 50 for the underground. This is what I'm looking for. I also just realized I can view the carving or the blogs. So maybe there is a unique entry for those, even if the scene is the same. I just like to think he's just carrying around all those carvings with him now. So he can't do anything with that yet. That to be sure. Square one for him would be over here. I still need to find a piece of wood for his, for the mining. My initial guess is I need to go to this one district that he hasn't walked into, and then there will be something there. So now he can just kind of charge people, grab them, and throw them on the ground. That's like a max heal. And we got the knockdown. I feel like I'm at the point where I just need to find anybody who has green triangles and see if I can talk to them if they give me any information. Like nothing around here. This is definitely a weird main story part, because if I'm basically understanding the character setup right, he doesn't He probably doesn't have a cell phone, so he's not going to get randomly prompted by a call. Which means I just need to go around and randomly find the person somewhere in the city who will progress the story. And based on the info that I was, that's police officer, but we ran into a random fight. We dodged the police by getting into a random brawl. I forgot I now have a heat attack where if they're guarding, I think I can kick through it. Yeah, I kinda locked it. That one. And we got away. Gotta go to the docks. And get a revelation there. So apparently sub-story.
自分で落とし前つけろや。
下手打ったお前が悪いんだ。
助けて。やだやだ。せーの。やだやだやだ。しょめちゃくちゃ重いぞこれ。やだやだやだ。やだやだ。お前ちゃんと持ってて。許して。ちょっとお前持ってないよ。やだやだ。俺持ってるから。助けて。助けて。暴れちゃダメだっつってんの。やだやだ。うわ。助かった。
ひらめいた。典型が来た。
Somehow I got a motorcycle out of that. Heavy weapon sculpture. Essence of heavy weapons. Didn't realize the driver just kind of hangs out.
なあ
It just hit me the barrel guy is just kind of here. Like, the setup for this makes me think I need to go fishing to try to fish up jewels. This is gonna get real weird for the first few fish as I try to clear my inventory. A little bit too early. But generally, should be fine. I don't know if the fish have day or night cycles. I haven't actually looked into the fishing other than that one random time I tried it. I think that might be a new one. I think I can only catch one fish at a time though because of my inventory. Yeah, most of the fish aren't worth it unless I go for the really deep water. The biggest fish I caught last time got me 50,000 yen. Question is there a bigger, more expensive fish than that? Guess that was either the wrong type of bait or I just didn't get lucky. And we got him. Got a briefcase with a healing item. I mean, I guess that explains why it was easier to catch, but also that did fill up my inventory, so... Yeah, so like, based on that, I do need to fish, but I need to clear out my inventory because I can't buy bait. But I guess that dialogue does confirm that I need to try to fish up the jewels that are in the water. And if I happen to get more fish out of the list, then even better. I'm assuming briefcase is not one of the fish. Okay, apparently briefcase is in fact one of the fish. At least in the prior game, like, there were the junk items that they didn't count because they were just kind of collectively junk. But I guess that one is considered important. I think at this point I just need to drop off all this garbage because I can't turn it in because of story block. That should be plenty. Still broadly just trying to find anything that will continue the main story. I'm trying to just walk down different alleys to see if I see somebody who looks out of place. At least based on the sub-stories, we've pretty much cleared out everything that's mostly underground. And the only hint that I really have otherwise is homeless people. I probably bought too much bait because now we're gonna commit to using all 7 of those. Try something kind of a third of the way out. Because I feel like I think it was a marlin was the most expensive one I caught earlier. I feel like that's probably the furthest one out. If there's a bigger fish, it would probably be tuna. Another briefcase. I think briefcase might be the worst thing I can get. Because it gives me like a heal item. I guess I found the quest item. Can't quite get that one bounce ability. But we won. So at least I got the quest item, but it sounds like there's gonna be more to that. Got a ruby, but now we gotta use up all that fish I bought. Or all the bait. I will say if I can't find where the story spot is, I might just look it up after this. Let's use up all of my bait and then we'll head back. Try to go for some of the midway ones again. Looks like a new one. See Bream. A little bit early on that one. My hope is that whatever I catch will be enough money to make back whatever the bait costed. This one's not very cooperative. And I just lost him. Got a little bit too greedy there at the end, trying to get that last little bit. I thought they were close enough to the shore that if I just got them like another couple inches that it would have reeled them in. Yeah, we got a barrel. I think that's a new one. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy any more bait after this, so whatever I catch is what we'll leave with. The goal is I still haven't like fully decided if I want to commit to all the mini games, but if I get like halfway over fishing, that would at least be one of the slightly more time-consuming ones out of the way. So if I get like over half the fish randomly during the few times I have to go to the docks, then I would probably just commit to getting all of them. Another duplicate. Let's go for the one that's closest to the shore. Because I feel like if I get that one, then I've pretty much narrowed it down to shrimp is the only bait I need, unless it's like a day or nighttime difference between the fish. And we got it. Feel like that's actually a new one. So we'll sell all the fish we have and then just leave. $2,500 is not quite enough to break even for what I spent, but it is a pretty good share of it. I think that covered like half of the bait I bought, like the more expensive half. We're at 11, sub-story's done. Still need to just wander around and get bow on the Florist. Back we go. Police officer, let's not deal with them. I guess at this point I'm just gonna talk to everybody. Yeah, pretty much the only thing I can do as far as story is just look for anybody who has a green triangle and see if they give me anything that's useful. Or I just have to randomly wander into the spa where story happens. That looks like it's gonna be a fight. He could actually use it. Maybe I'll go to the cafe to try to get another restaurant out of the way. I think it's just this one up on the right. And then the only restaurant left that I haven't eaten at is only available during the day. Another locker key. Usually there's 2 keys around here, or at least 2 items. But maybe not. I can't adjust the camera and I can't get to the other side. I could try back in the underground below the Millennium Tower to see if there's anything there. I just realized the charging heat ability does cost heat gauge, so it's kind of not good. It's both of them. And blood. Another 5,000 money. Like, the only places I can think of offhand to check would be the retread area he's already been, which would be the underground areas. Because that's kind of the only vague hint I can glean from the text on the story. Gonna throw in a quick save. Otherwise, it is definitively just wandering around town hoping something happens. Still 1 for 1. Don't remember seeing any new NPCs other than the quest givers here. It doesn't seem like that's changing. Even like the people I talked to before just gave me hints on where other sub-stories were. Like, I feel like the real square one would have been going back into the sewers, but I tried the manhole for that and it didn't work. There's people here, though. I guess we found it. They did look suspicious earlier and I didn't recognize them. Okay, so now I got access to the manhole I saw earlier. I think if he focuses the characters with the weapons first. Then he basically can't interrupt it. Punched a guy way on the other side of the park. Ammo over there. AMR garbage. No signs of any sparkles. I think that just got me a level up. I was wondering if they put that tutorial here to tell me that there's like a key or something. But I don't see anything at a glance. He learns Phoenix Spirit, he can get the 3-cost one. Block enemy attacks to increase heat gauge, so that's probably gonna be next.
よああ
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and stash my stuff again, since I still can't turn it in. So steel drum is now a thing I randomly have. I don't know if it's a crafting thing or if it's something I need to like turn in for points. Also, I've not looked at the crafting menu once this game. Partially because I know I have to make one of every weapon type. And I figure I'll need a bunch of substrate materials to do that anyway. But let's jump into the match.
第3632回田室町地下闘技場トーナメント。ここで優勝者のエキシビションデスマッチを行います。青コーナーより挑戦者冴島大河の入場です。25年前たった一人で敵対する組織に立ち向かい18人もの極道者をこの世から消し去った伝説のヒットマン、裏切りと復讐の脱獄囚冴島大河。赤コーナーよりチャンピオンの入場です。この男が闘技場に姿を現してから約半年間百戦無敗、幾多の戦争をくぐり抜けた不死身の男、地下闘技場現チャンピオンイワン・イブラヒモビッチ。この試合特別ルールで行います。この戦いにドローはありません。どちらかの死をもって勝敗を決める非常のデスマッチ。今ゴングです。
Looks like they also did. attacks. So as soon as he's going green, he's gonna go for a stun. Where one heat attack from me pretty much will knock him out. And I guess we're over. As long as I don't mess this up. And we go.
誰や今俺に一人増えても問題ない言うたやつはお前かお前かお前ら殺せ殺せ言うてるけどもやなこん中でほんまに人殺した奴がおるんかこらええか教えといたるわ人を殺すっちゅうんはな人を殺すっちゅうんはなごっつ怖いもんなんじゃ25年前のあの日から俺は毎日必ず夢を見る18人殺した日の夢や殴った奴の方の感触骨が砕ける瞬間の音悲鳴死んでいった奴の顔全部が事細かに夢に出る死んだ人間の家族に申し訳ないとかそんなんは当然思うせやけどなそんなもんちゃうね人を殺したらな殺した人間は恐怖から逃げられへんね毎日怖い思いせなあかんねそれがどんなに苦しいことか お前らにわかるか。くだらんこんな勝負は。俺は降りる。
And another chapter done.
親父、親父、支えの親父、親父、冴島です。今帰ってきました。
無駄だ。もうこの男に自立した意識はない。
Oren, thank you for the raid.
反応することはない。
親父、俺です。帰ってきたんです。親父。
さあ、
親父。
さあ、さあ、
親父、なんでこないなことに。なんでなんでや。
Welcome in, and it's going pretty good. Into chapter 4 of Saijima, which, if I'm assuming every character has 4 chapters, I mean, we just started the final one for him. We've been doing all of his sub-stories pretty consistently. And I will say I am thinking of wrapping up soon, but how was Yakuza Like a Dragon? So the presentation kind of seems like I'm going to lose access to part of the map due to police officers. I also did see a shiny during one of the cutscenes, so we'll probably hit that up first. Or underground keys. Here's the other casino. Trying to skim to make sure there's no random shinies. At least at a glance, I'm not seeing any in here. Either meaning they're well hidden or there's not. I'm kind of curious if I can start this quest line or if that's a thing for later. 8 contenders or 8 teams, no time limits, 1 by knockouts, no weapons, 30% heal between matches. Game receives prize money and skill points. I have no idea what it means by skill points. I'm guessing it's these points. Which gives me some weapons, some crafting things, a ring that makes people want to fight me. Sap their strength and charge heat. And then some big fancy dragon armor. So yeah, thinking next time I pick this up, we're basically going to commit to finishing up all of the Coliseum things for Saejima, because it is required for a trophy. So that being said, I don't know if I really want to leave this area right away. Yeah, but at least right now they're implying I can't go above ground. And the next mission is to head to the hideout, and I think I just want to plop down a save next to the arena and then call it a day, so then we can start off with a bunch of fights. Let me actually just take a look at the Coliseum menu to see what the fights look like. Wait, did they just leave these unlocked because I got them in a prior game, or are these unlocked by default? Because this looks exactly the same as 3, other than they didn't unlock these ones. Choose this partner from apprentices at the Sadaichi Dojo. Train these apprentices well and create the strongest tag team the Coliseum's ever seen. So that's Saejima's whole side thing. Instead of training up hostesses, he has to train up an apprentice. And then we fight in the Coliseum. Now choose an apprentice who has not yet become a champion in their individual training. Only Saejima can train apprentices. Kiryu can still form tag teams with them once their training is complete. Individually, Saejima also has to increase his own rank, so I think we're gonna save it and call it here. Because I definitely want to open getting the Coliseum stuff started, if not finished. I assume I'll get, like, Saejima's fights finished, and then we'll work on the apprentice stuff towards the end of stream whenever those unlock. Because if this is chapter 4, then this has to be pretty much the end of Saejima's story section. So with that, let's see who's on to rate. Since Rude rated us last time we were doing Yakuza 4, let's go say hi to Rude. I will say I'm pretty satisfied getting through basically 4 chapters of Saejima, not counting his opening like videos. And it sort of feels like Saejima doesn't have as many side things to do, so I kind of want to do some more mini games as him. While I'm waiting for this, I do want to see if I can get a glimpse of fishing. 8 of 18, so there's 10 fish we haven't caught. So yeah, as pretty much standard, probably each Saturday will be more Yakuza 4. If I stream tomorrow, it will probably be more post-credits Hades. And then Wednesday, if I stream, which is always up in the air, it'll kinda be playing it by ear. Because there's a non-zero chance I could finish up Hades, but it's very unlikely, so I might stream if I do stream Wednesday, it might be more Hades. But either way, next Saturday I'll be back with more Yakuza 4, and I'll try to get something, probably Hades tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Rude, and bye-bye.